we all relish as football. Hello, great to have you with us. This is the scene here in Mainz at the magnificent Meva Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary and firing it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Decides to shoot, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. Mykola Shaparenko. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Plenty of options. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Mykola Shaparenko. Effective challenge. Alexander Pikalyonok. Electing to shoot. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Philip Tietz. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Guerrero. Becker. Crossing opportunity. That's a good-looking ball. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Bujalski. Can they chisel open the defence? And holds on to it confidently. And that's great work to keep it in play. And easily intercepted. Can he put it away? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Nicely timed tackle. Vitaly Bujalski. Promising pass. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Determined defending. A long way out. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. This is looking good. Shot is on. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Mykola Shaparenko. Good effort here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Playing it in. Becker. And so the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Mykola Shaparenko. Opportunity. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Guerrero. Good ball over the top. The cross is on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Takes it on! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the threat level is still high. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And there's the feed into the box. Yarmolenko nearly found his man. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Quick thinking to win it back. Philip Tietz. He's got to have a go here. Oh, a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. And a long way out here. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can they pick out? Wilting under the pressure. And now... Oh, a really... touched onto the woodwork.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Distributing it well. Well, they still have designs on the win. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Guerrero on the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Good-looking cross. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Trying to tee it up. And he read it superbly. And we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Yeremy. Now with Mateta. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! It's a good Palace move in the making. And he drills it in. Really good challenge. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Promising move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Yeremy. Adam Wharton. And support available. To square the game! Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, I do feel it's coming. Palace just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Sarr. Oh, superb reflexes! Over it comes. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. And in the perfect position to read it.
That was excellent defending.
Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. And fed forwards. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Will Hughes. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Good ball over the top. And easily intercepted. Munoz. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So, the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Nice weight on the pass. Very quick thinking there. Artem Bondarenko. Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Opportunity. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Real chance. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, successfully cut out. Promising attack. Jeremy. And take it away. Super pass. Great defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Could catch them on the break. Kamada. And he's broken free. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ismail Assar. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And intercepting it. That's a good-looking ball. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Well, they have the ball again. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And a time for cool heads. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the cross goes in. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here. Well, they haven't seemed...
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And he saw the situation developing. In search of an equaliser. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Defending really well. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Not completely out of trouble here. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, the move breaks down. Welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Can he score? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Teets. Really good challenge. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And he has options available. Moise Keane. And fed forwards. And foiled only by the crossbar. Clears it away. Decent idea to put them ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that one has promise. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Teets. Good idea. And just has to remain calm. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Effective pressure. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising attack. Silas. Clean challenge. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Silas. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Crossing into the middle. And the move breaks down. Such an ambitious run, and a chance for the lead. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Keane. Delightful pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Happy to shoot, and caught by the keeper.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Opportunity it is. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Oh, good defending to stop a decent... Oh, to level the match. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Promising looking ball. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Dodo. Can he do it? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Silas. Da Costa. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the decision offside here. It's there for him. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Silas. And using the flank. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. This looks more than decent. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Opportunity! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nice looking move this. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Dangerous ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Dodo. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, good vision there. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away through. And delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker.
Fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Possession given away, unfortunately. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Vitaly Buyalski. And passing it through. Oh, he could finish. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Read it well. Guerrero on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mikola Shaparenko. And a timely intervention. Splendid defending. Vitaly Buyalski. And does well to keep it in play. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, fully stretched! Over it comes. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Excellent pass. And the decision offside here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Teammates available. Disappointing pass. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Takes on the shots. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the net? And he got to it fairly easily. Electing to shoot. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Effective challenge. And goes for goal! Wasn't going to let it get through. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking possibilities. They could level it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, big moment! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Bondarenko. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, this looks useful. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, they've lost the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Teammates available. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Well, they have the ball once more. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Has eyes for goal. Can't miss. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Intercepting it intelligently. And beyond the last defender, offside. 5 minutes left. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, terrific save. So the corner played into the box. Nervy clearance. He'll have a go here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And a shot from some way out. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And there goes. Received by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches. And welcome everyone on what is a perfect day for football here in South London. The venue is Selhurst Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And watched all the way by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be dangerous. Can he get them in front? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Just the challenge that was required. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Real chance. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Oh, good idea. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, an incredible block. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Danger building. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Mandragora. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Keane. That's a lovely ball. Just straying offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now, options are plenty. And it's a quality pass. The crossbar got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And quick thinking defensively. Too easy, far too easy. And striking it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well worked piece of pressing. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Very quick thinking there. The referee's whistle, and that means the first half is over here in South London. And so the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 showing from Palace. Are we in for more of the same in the second half? Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, surely! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Rolando Mandragora. Will it be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Gozens. A delicious piece of skill. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. So the corner played into the box. Excellent run in possession. Has a go! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Moise Keane. Trying to open them up. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Ismail Assar. The referee has given a corner. Now what can they do from here? Will it go in? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Mandragora. Attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Oh, useful ball. And the ruling is offside here. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Possession lost by Palace. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Thwarted by the post. In a decent position now. Moise Keane. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dodo. Incisive ball, ready to strike. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Ismail Assar. The cross played over and work to do defensively. And there is the final whistle. featuring two. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Philipp Tietz. And a lot to like about this attack. Decent effort! Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Able to skip past his man. Gutsy move to block it. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a long way out. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And passing it well. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Good-looking move. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Room to roam. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Tietz. Becker. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vitaly Buyalski. He's in behind. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Playing it in. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Yarmolenko. A delicious piece of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Nice looking pass. And the cross into the middle. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Showing a good reading of the game. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Chance here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, tremendous block.
That's excellent defending.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Mykola Shaparenko. He fancies it. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Teets. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Mykola Shaparenko. Alexander Timchik. Getting in there to intercept. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, that's a really good pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Alexander Pikalyonok. An effective challenge. Alexander Timchik. Wonderfully weighted pass. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Showing good defensive judgment. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's a neat move. And foiled only by the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball. And good anticipation. Mykola Shaparenko. Becker. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. And passing it well. Genuine chance. Philip Mwene. Oh, good vision there. Gives it a go. And denied by the post. Well, the move breaks down. Mykola Shaparenko. Alexander Pikalyonok. Takes aim. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Today, the hype. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, genuine chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And they keep it moving. Just the challenge that was required. Jean-Philippe Mateta, distributing it well. Threads it nicely. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. And taking it without any trouble at all. Will Hughes. Sarr in possession. Well, a textbook interception. That's a good ball. This corner kick might help them. Delivering it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And Palace finding space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. And given acres of space to attack here. And it's played into the centre. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Plenty of support here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, to level the match. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Wharton. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Bondarenko. Intelligent ball. Takes aim. Oh, tremendous block. Yeremy. Kamada. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. It's a good Palace move in the making. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And so the first half has come to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Using his strength to shield the ball.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Shot is on! And foiled only by the crossbar. And they have possession again. From well out. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. A very effective challenge put in. And caught by the keeper. Jeremy. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Giving the ball away. Chance to play it in. Can he put it away? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
And he read it superbly. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Ismail Assar. Big chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Bondarenko. Good ball over the top. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Tenacious challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Interception to snuff out the danger. Ten minutes to go then. And Palace could get in behind the defence. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Real chance. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And unable to keep possession. Kamada. And intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Able to skip past his man. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. for you. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Philip Tietz. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And the keeper getting across to stop it. Over it comes. And caught by the keeper. And credit due, a good intervention. Tietz. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Mandragora. Just cutting off the supply. That's a good pass. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Intelligent ball. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Keane. Promising attack, this. Gives it a go. Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
This is looking threatening. This could level it. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Moise Keane. Could be dangerous. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He's in here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Keane. Oh, great attacking play. Becker. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Dodo. Well, nicely cut out. Good through ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good idea. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And with that, the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he put it away? Oh, good hit. Close shave. Luca Ranieri. Here's Keane. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Electing to shoot. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the clearance that was called for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And threading it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Oh, useful ball. The threat was there, but no problems now. Who's going to get on the end of it? A bit disappointing in the end. Could be troublesome. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Crossed into the penalty area. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
Mandragora. Dodo. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Opportunity! The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right, it was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Excellent vision. Off the post and back in play.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can they level it here? Fancies it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full... Again. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Very quick thinking there. Trying to open them up. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, really close with that effort. Yarmolenko. And support available. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. And he read it well. Thoughtful play. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And running free here. Just the challenge that was required. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that's great work to keep it in play. And crossed in the direction of the back post. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a brisk run. Determined defending. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And making headway. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Guerrero. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Trying to open up the defence. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been...
Could be! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And we will have just one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Decent chance. Yarmolenko gives it a go. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Can they set up a chance? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Beautifully weighted ball. Keeper was there to meet it. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ready to break, perhaps? And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Alexander Pikaljonok. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fancies it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And in the right position to read it. Superb looking pass. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Able to skip past his man. Well, in there to tidy up. And good work to regain possession. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, chance! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Corner once more. Retaining possession proving difficult. This looks more than decent. And an opening. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ten minutes to go then. Fully committed there.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
The prospect of settling the game. Vitaly Buyalski. Useful position they're in. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the flag does go up, offside. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. teams as they try. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
In a decent position. He fancies it. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Jean-Philippe Mateta. Dodo. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. And a little bit too much height on that one. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Yeremy. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Can he level it? What a vital intervention. Well, it could be on for him here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Trying to tee it up. Oh, fearless! Sloppy in possession from Palace. Might be onto something, but timely defending when it mattered. Showing a good reading of the game. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Harrison. Determined defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr in possession. Kamada. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Keane. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Daichi Kamada. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, nice ball over the top. So a half an hour remaining. And teammates around him. A real opening now. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Takes the shot. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Will Hughes. And threading it through. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. And he saw the situation developing. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Getting in there to intercept. Kamada. Yeremy. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they profit from this? Terrific block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. All even, but will it stay that way? Drifting in off the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Excellent defending. In a decent position. Yeremy. Now with Wharton. Showing good defensive judgment. Moise Keane. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sarr. Played into the centre. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven. You can understand what... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe! Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Guruseta. Nicely timed tackle. So out for a throw-in. Given away by Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. Guruseta. And Real doing well to win it back. Williams. Oh, superb tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Can he? Well, the post got in the way.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Guruseta. Tchouaméni. Really good challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta trying his luck. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Sunset. It's with Williams. Promising possession, this. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, useful ball. An alert piece of defending. This looks interesting. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And the attack fizzling out. Crossing into the middle. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Takes aim! Oh, tremendous block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Fantastic ball. And he might be through here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And so the first half has come to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Thoughtful play. Chance here. An incredible block. Guruseta. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And possibilities here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Yuri Bertice. A lot of space to attack. Played towards the back post. And a time for calm on the ball. Vinicius Junior. And a tidy tackle. Chouameni. Could be dangerous. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, superb tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. What a magnificent pass. Williams. Pressing like that will help the cause. He's blocked it. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Sunset. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Will it be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Vinicius Junior. Can he put it in? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And he's made headway. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Valverde. Aurelien Chouameni. Electing to shoot. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Danger building. Oh, it might be. Oh, terrific save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat averted. Ready to go at it. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Given away by Barcelona. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Lewandowski. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moleiro. A very good tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Jose Perez. On to Pepe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they have possession again.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Shaping to shoot. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And credit due, a good intervention. Could play it in. Good looking move. Will it happen for them? And good anticipation. And fed forwards. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well-timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Attack looks promising. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Dani Olmo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Moleiro. And playing it through. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. So they get the second half going here. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Must be! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Promising position, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mikau Tadze. Promising pass. Takes the shot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Could be a chance to break. Rafinha. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Jose Perez. Can he find the net? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Yamal. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pedri. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Santi Comesaña. It's a weighted pass. Jose Perez! Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, this corner could be pivotal. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Takes it on. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. George Mikau Tadze. Santi Comesaña. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, had to stop that one. Real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither...
Oh, it's on! Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. And well positioned to clear.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Alvarez. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Williams. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Excellent run in possession. Played into the centre. Koke. Now Griezmann. Chance to finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Thoughtful play. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Guruseta. And intercepted it. Koke. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Alvarez, showing good situational awareness.
That was excellent defending.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Nico Williams. Oh, the threat is there. Fine cross into the middle. And heading it just over the top.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Lookman. Griezmann. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, Atletico are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alvarez. Well, let's see about the cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, magnificent reaction. And there's the delivery. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Koke. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And options in the centre. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Just straying offside. Now opening things up. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Playing it in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. And the header off target, but resolute defence. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, this looks useful. And rattling the post. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 20 minutes to go in this one. Moving it forward. Guruseta. He's got to have a go here.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending. Well, got right behind it and crucial. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, what a save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Electing to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And that is offside. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And given away by Atletico. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory. Referring to when you talk. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. There it is, a delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Vinicius Junior. Oh, managing to beat him. Mbappe! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Just the challenge that was required. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! A real struggle to contain him. Oh, read it really well. It's a neat move. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Vinicius Junior. Really good ball there. Could be in. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. Oh, surely. And that's a very good parry. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, the threat could be there. Takes the shot. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. And that is that. Half-time here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kylian Mbappe. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. Good through ball. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And snuffed out the danger immediately. An encouraging move from Barca. Blocked it brilliantly. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Trying to open them up. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Takes aim. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Now, options are plenty. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And having a go! Oh, excellent diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. "20 minutes remaining. Jude Bellingham. Oh, breezing past him. Bellingham! Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. And now Lewandowski! Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And good anticipation. Vinicius Junior. Who can he pick out? Mbappe could pull one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Barcelona have given us away. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Just cutting off the supply. Really good ball there. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. This is EA TV. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments, decent chance. Well, he's placed it wide, really close shave. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
George Mikautadze. Oh, he looks threatening. Jose Perez! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Lookman. Showing good defensive judgment. Might be onto something. And the shot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Griezmann. Crossing possibilities. Nicolas Pepe. Well read to ease the pressure. Alvarez. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Mikautadze. And he read it well defensively. Alvarez. Maybe the ideal pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Alvarez. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, both teams giving it away.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be troublesome. Given away by Atletico. Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Griezmann. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's on! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Well read to win possession back. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Estadio della Ceramica. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Intercepting it intelligently. Shaping to shoot. An incredible block. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, skipping away. Griezmann. Could be. Well, only just wide of the post. Gay. Mikautadze. Good movement. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann! Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, a textbook interception. Jose Perez. Papgay. He's in with a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, who can he play it to? Possession ceded by Villarreal. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Alvarez. And a timely intervention. A goal here could settle it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lookman. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Koke. Now Griezmann. And Atletico will get the throw in. Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, breezing past him, but unable to make anything of the cross. Succeeded in winning it back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. a lot on... Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Sunset. Now, options are plenty. And just like that, broken up. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
He'll have a go here. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Terrific block. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Decent effort. Now, an ambitious one, and a good save there. And there's the delivery. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Well-timed tackle. Ambitious effort. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Athletic sloppy in possession here. Oh, getting the ball forward. Has a go! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So back underway following the equaliser. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Spot on with that tackle. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. Well, that's quite a bit off target.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Useful position they're in. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Beautiful pass. And making his move inside. And the first half is in the history book. So they get the second half going here. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Decent looking pass. Targets available, cross comes in. And the attack fizzling out. Mbappe. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Maybe the ideal pass. Very quick thinking there. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And he takes it on! And Real doing well to win it back. Well, a touch too heavy there. Sunset. Now the counter-attack looks on. And passing it well. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Good attempt. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Opportunity in the wide area. Manoeuvring infield. Can he finish? Terrific piece of anticipation. Chouameni. Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quick counter could be on. Lot to like about that pass. And on they go. Useful cross towards the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jude Bellingham. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
A chance to whip it in. Well, not away properly. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Dani Olmo. Takes aim. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Jose Perez. And a fine tackle. And teammates around him. And firing it. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Moleiro. Mikau Tadze. This looks interesting. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Nicolas Pepe. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Fancies it. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Santi Comesaña. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gay. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Oh, got everything behind it! Trying to deliver it accurately. Jose Perez. A room to roam on the wing. Can he do it? Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Lewandowski. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. And he's in. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Good-looking pass. Perez. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Dani Olmo. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Plenty of options. Oh, that's brilliant play. Gay, and striking it. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Lamine Yamal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, we're into the final half hour. Clever defending. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he? Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Electing to shoot. Keeper was there to meet it. Delivering it. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
George Mikautadze. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Santi Comasagna. Oh, good vision. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Koundé. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. George Mikautadze. Dangerous ball, and just has to remain calm. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, they still have designs on the win, and taking it without any trouble at all. Given away by Barcelona. Well, that's not textbook defending. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, good-looking pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Santi Comasagna. And foiled by the post. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Can he put it away? Oh, could you imagine a connection more? And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Marcos Llorente. High quality defending. No fluency from either side.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Koke. Might be able to set up the chance. To put them in front. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Sunset. Oh, disappointing end to that. What can he do with it now? Superb block. Chance to finish. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Sunset. Guruseta. Possession one. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Nice looking pass. Crossed into the penalty area. And just a bit too much height on the header. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, big moment. And keeping it out. Who can he pick out? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. It's one corner after another. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Guruseta. Can he put it in? And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Alvarez. And an opening. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lookman. Intercepted at the right time.
Well, I have to say, that was a...
There's the shot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Delivering it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And over it comes. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Koke. And danger averted. And he's broken free. And just narrowly wide in the end. Koke. Might be able to set up the chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes aim! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Griezmann. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, could be. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
It's a neat move. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Alvarez. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Williams. Oh, he's through here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Alvarez. Athletic Club regaining possession. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Guruseta. Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, stymied by the wall there. It's a weighted pass. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Alvarez. Lookman. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Sunset. This looks interesting. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it. And the price paid.
Yeah, today...
He fancies it. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. And lost the ball. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. That is a magnificent run. Is it going to be? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ruiz de Galarreta. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at... Be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronaldo. Decent chance. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Lamine Yamal. Winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Nicely weighted ball. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Oh, read it really well. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking pass. Chance here. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. He's driven in the corner. And I think the threat has been averted. Top-class defending. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Yamal. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And now Lewandowski! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Oh, great attacking play. Vinicius! Oh, difficult save to make! And there's the delivery. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Koundé. Shaping to shoot. Vital block there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Aurélien Tchouameni. A very good tackle. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific save. Oh, touched onto the post. Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. And possession changing hands. Dani Olmo. Can he? Able to close down the shot. Now sending it in. Danger building. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And underway again, Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Rafinha. Decent chance. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lewandowski. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Really good challenge. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. And having a go! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Gives it a go. Splendid block. Given away by Real Madrid. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But, oh, that is a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Goes through for the goal kick. Poor pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Got in the way of it. Oh, skipping away. Well, a touch too heavy there. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Nice looking move, this. Real Madrid have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Yamal. Good-looking move. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Rudiger. Good visualization and execution. Bellingham! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Fancies it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Shot is on. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. He's driven in the corner. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he might be expelled from the game. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. And Barca's corner. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. And a strong tackle. And Lewandowski waiting. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And taking it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Plenty of insight. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar, but can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly...
Oh, genuine chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. George Mikautadze. Excellent defending. Moleiro. On to Perez. Attractive build-up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Alvarez. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Could be. Great defending here. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Oh, this looks useful. Has a go. Well, marginally wide. So close. Jose Perez. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well read to ease the pressure. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Real chance. And cleared away.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
And he takes it away. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. That's a good pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Now opening things up. Chance for the leveller. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Alvarez. Perfect challenge. Koke! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, that's splendid play. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Genuine chance. A goal! goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alvarez. And Villarreal come away with it. Mikautadze. Promising possession, this. Big chance. And the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession now. And he did well to cut it out. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Koke. Now Griezmann. Decent effort! An alert reaction to tip it over. Now sending it in.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
That showed guts and courage. Jose Perez. Might be a chance to break. And offside it is. Koke. And slipped through beautifully. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Mikautadze. Chances on. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3